looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Going with the 5-wood. A wonderful shot, well played, a chance for birdie here at the 6th.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Nice one, 4th birdie of the day.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Well, it's an impressive 7-stroke lead as we head to the next tee. Time now to play the par 5 7th.
Nice birdie back there. On to the next.
Well played, mate.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Oh, so close. Here's a chance to get to 12 under. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one looks like it will start straight and then move to the right.
Oh, well hauled for eagle. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last. That's heading for the fairway. This shot here near the 200-yard marker. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, this has been a ball striking clinic. Another green in regulation.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Oh, good look at a birdie here. And he just keeps putting a gap on the rest of the field. What a putt to hole. Our current leader is enjoying a 10-shot lead. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader.
Hard from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HP Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time to see who will be crowned champion here at the Falcon Open. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have you with us today. All right, Rich, big day for our featured player who leads the field as we begin this final round. And it feels like Rory might be primed for something special, though, so our featured player's got to be on song.
Yes, he's got the lead and needs to keep things steady heading into this final round. Should be a great day of golf ahead of us, Luke.
We'll now head to the 13th hole and catch up on play. Well, let's see if this march to victory lane is completed. Launching this one way up in the air, trying to get it to land softly. Yeah, that was a safe play. 15 feet to the cup.
A really good look at birdie.
Looking good. What a putt that was.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Currently in first position. Let's begin the 14th. Good looking shot this. His second shot here. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
It's a long one, 44 feet.
That one's going to turn out pretty well, I think. Putting for a par now. Now 8 shots in front. Here we are at the par 5 15th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. Oh, that was a big bounce forward. This one's got some legs on it. Good shot there, Beamer. Taking aim from around 240 yards out here. Oh, what a shot by our leader. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt. And he's down there. You got to read.
There's a slope here, and it's going to go right to left on the slope.
Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. A long par 4 this hole.
Pretty good shot there.
Time for the second shot at the 16th.
Yeah, that was great wind management there.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. I like the look of this. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Sitting at -13 for the tournament. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Standing on the 17th, it's a par 5. Oh, that's unfortunate. Didn't deserve that. Second shot here on the 17th hole. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. That's the way to get out of a fairway bunker. Catch ball and let it fly. Oh, I don't mind the look of this one. In fact, this is looking fantastic. Hasn't managed to birdie this hole this week. Look at him just surging ahead at the top of the leaderboard. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. What a lovely position to be in, holding the lead, playing the last. Good luck. Not bad. Lining up here after a bunch of birdies, Rich.
Yes, the only thing that could ruin it now is a triple bogey.
Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader.
Dare I say, Luke, this player has been in fuego with his approach shots. Another green in regulation.
He has this putt to win the event. John, what's the line on this putt?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
And an outside chance here.
Has it got enough pace? Wow, what a putt.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
That is.
And just soak it all in and enjoy it.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are thrilled to bring you the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We've got opening round coverage of the Renaissance Championship. Welcome, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan, joined by Rich Beam and Luke Elvey. Henny Koyak is walking with the feature group today, and John McCarthy is on the course as well. We've got a great day on tap. These players are excited to try and go low and race up that leaderboard. It's all coming up next here on 2K Sports. Now to the fourth hole. Let's see if 8-iron was the right club. That's a pretty good shot right there. How about we take a look at Rose Zhang from earlier today.
Look at the shot that this player possesses.
Oh, that's the shot. Go ahead and make one. Don't worry about getting it up and down.
7 feet from here.
Little birdie look in here.
And he moves to even par for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
We've hit the par 4 fifth. Let's go down to Henny.
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Those are the shots you practice at the range over and over, and boy, does it pay off here.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
This one pretty much looks like it's going right to left.
Let's check out some highlights from earlier in the round.
Watch this swing. Perfection.
Oh, that's a sensational moment. Mark that down as a highlight today.
Let's factor that into the leaderboard and take an updated look.
Let's see what happens here on the 6th. Wow. We let the big dog eat on that one.
Woof.
Sitting at 1 under.
This wind really starting to get up. That was well managed.
Putting for birdie here. As we look at the leaderboard, this player sits in second place behind Colin Morikawa. The par 5 7th is the more gettable of the two par 5s on the outward half, Rich.
Yeah, when you try and hit it hard, sometimes you leave that face open and you leave your tee shot out to the right. Don't do it here. Miss that bunker. From there, you've got a second shot. You want to try and work a little bit from right to left in. Try and work it along the ground over there. Anything coming up in those bunkers on the left-hand side is going to leave a very dangerous and tough third shot.
Oh, everyone loves the stinger. Look at that thing just fly through the air. Well, he made an explosive start to his professional career, put a couple of majors already in the kit bag. He's clean cut, he's fresh, he flushes his irons. There's a lot to like about Colin Morikawa, isn't there?
There is. I mean, straight out of college, winning early before he even had his PGA Tour card. And you're like, you know what? This guy's got some game. And then as we quickly found out, major championships later, he's got a lot of game. And, you know, it looks like he's, I wouldn't say robotic, because that's not the right word. He's tenacious in what he does, but it looks the same the entire time. But inside, his gears are working. He's really out there hitting different shots, different targets, working the ball, you know, usually left to right, you know, a 5-yard or a 6-yard. I mean, he's that exacting. He's one of those players you look at and you're going, no, I don't want to play with him. No, don't put him near the lead with me. No, stop that.
He's currently in a share of top spot.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
We've reached the 8th hole. It's a par 3.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Those shots all day have been working. Another one hits the green.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And it drops. That's the 4th birdie of the day.
Now to Roseng.
Let's take a quick moment to look at the updated leaderboard. As we take a look at the leaderboard, our leader is up by 1. We've reached the closing hole of the opening 9. It's a par 4.
Wide open tee shot here to that bunker out on the right-hand side. That's just for show. Second shot back up the hill just a little bit. I tell you what, second shot distance control is paramount.
Oh, flex on that drive.
Players on other side of the golf course making some noise.
Third shot now.
Terrific stuff by Lydia Ko. Nearly got it to drop.
Okay, time now to get back to live play. This is a 200-yard shot. That's a great position to be in after that approach.
That would be back-to-back birdies for this player.
7 feet left.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's number 5.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
And a good job there as he moves to 6 under par. A very impressive day for our featured player, and as we take a look at the leaderboard, currently in a tie for first. Well, that will do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Thanks for watching. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Time for the second round of the Renaissance Championship. Andrew Catalan back with you. Thanks for joining us today. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Our featured player is tied at the top with Colin Morikawa. Okay, let's catch up with the action on the 11th hole.
Oh, just leaking ever so slightly. Awesome.
What a beautiful leave right there. Here's a chance to move into first place. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Well, I think this one's going to be going left to right.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
And that one will drop. And now into the top spot on the leaderboard. Here's a quick look at the leaderboard, and he has a one-shot lead.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
Well, let's take a look at what Max Homa can deliver here. This one is right down the pipe. That's a terrific shot and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the 12th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
Well, we're getting more and more used to seeing this, aren't we, Rich? Max Homa once again in the limelight. He's certainly stepped up to the elite level on the tour.
Yeah, it just seems like, you know, it took him a while to get comfortable with the PGA Tour and surround the winner's circle multiple times. It becomes, you know, old habit to him. It's coming easier and easier, and he's evolving into one of the greats in the game.
And just about 8 feet left to the hole.
This for a birdie run.
And that'll see him remain in the same spot on the leaderboard.
We have a par 3 here.
Such a unique design. Some of the greatest par 3s on the planet are less than 150 yards. This is one of them. Not much here, but the runoff area is short and long. It could be maddening. What a design. What a hole. Make 2 here. Happy days.
That is right on target. That is how you do it here at the 13th hole. And we're going to see a birdie putt.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Another birdie on the scorecard. That's 4 for the day.
From the sand, looking to get up and down.
And this just might be good enough to go down.
Okay, as we make our way back to live play, let's take a look at the leaderboard. Quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 2-shot advantage for our leader. Let's go out to 14, a par 5. I like that one. This one greenside in the rough. Boom! What a shot!
Fantastic touch from a little precarious lie.
Perfect distance, perfectly judged, and look at that. Straight in the hole.
Our featured player continues to look good out there, currently in first place. The second round is in the books, and when you see the leaderboard, they are in first place.
Always nice to see your name on top of the leaderboard. Just a slim lead, however, for this player.
So that will do it for today. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Let's get it going with round 3 of the Renaissance Championship. Hi again, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Great to be back with you. And Rich, as we check the leaderboard at the start of this third round, our featured player is sitting on top.
Just one back, one of the best ball strikers in the game today. You know he's going to bring the good stuff. You better bring it as well.
This is looking really nice off the tee. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday, Rich.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. This putt to move into a share of first place. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
It's going to go uphill and to the left. Let's see what happens.
There's the birdie. Things are getting interesting at the top of the leaderboard. A tie for first between our featured player and Colin Morikawa.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This hole is a par 3.
They always said the greatest par 3s in the world are less than 150 yards long, and this is one of them. Not long, but there's not much room up there to work with. Massive runoff short, massive runoff long. Distance control imperative. Fun factor 9.9.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
This one, guys, he's got around 9 feet.
This putt coming up is for birdie. How good was that putt? And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player.
We've made it to 14. Look at that drive. He got all of it. Five under at the moment. He's got this left for birdie. Okay, the putt goes in. Time for the next hole. As we head to the next hole, our featured player is currently tied for first. Let's check out the 15th. It's a par 4.
Going and going and going.
This one just missed the fairway.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
He really played that one well out of the rough. That's a really nice shot. This putt from 6 feet away.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
He gets that one to drop. That's the 4th birdie of the day. A good result there as he is now 7 under par. It was a good day on the course for our featured player, currently in 2nd place.
Yeah, great day out there of golf. Looking forward to some of it tomorrow.
Well, that's it for today. On behalf of Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire crew here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Get set for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. Final round coverage of the Renaissance Championship begins next. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. The leader is at 8 under par as we get it going on 2K Sports. Okay, let's catch up with the play down on the 15th. Time for the second shot here at 15. All right, the putter can come out now. If this putt drops, it would be 4 under par for the tournament. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
It's looking like left to right putt on this one.
Back-to-back birdies. Things are heating up.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Before we move on, we take a look at the leaderboard, and he is in second. A par 4 here.
You got to take it down the left-hand side, flirting with that bunker. Anything out to the right-hand side, you have a blind second shot. And from there, this is where it gets fun and interesting. A long, narrow green with water all the way down the right-hand side, a massive bunker on the left. Most players, the smart ones anyways, are going to leave their second shots just on the front edge or just short of the green.
This one appears to be fairway bound.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, I'm down here checking out Rose Zhang as she gets set for her next shot here on the 18th.
Here's the second at 16. That's a textbook swing on the approach shot.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
This one is 5 feet away. As we take a quick look at the leaderboard, Colin Morikawa is out in front.
Welcome to the par 3 17th hole.
Well, thankfully, since it's got length, they've given you a chance to run the golf ball on in case you can't fly it that far. If you missed it left and right, you're going to find some bunkers. But for those players just trying to find the front part of the green, run it up there, this is a really cool hole for them.
And he's right in the thick of it. Needs to really make a move soon, though. Now, this is a challenging one. A lengthy putt awaits. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
An uphill left to righter.
This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. Tracking. Oh, so close. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Now 3 strokes back after that hole.
Now to 18, the par 4.
Tee shot has to challenge the bunkers down the right and carry him, but not quite reach the bunker on the left-hand side. Find the fairway and just sit back and soak in the view. The second shot on this, going back into the Rocky Mountains, it just doesn't get any more majestic than this. What a finishing hole.
A lot to like about that one. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
Well, I wouldn't mind hitting the shot, but I wouldn't fancy the walk up here. This is quite uphill.
On the green, that's always mission number one. Henny, how challenging is this putt?
Yeah, he's staring down about 12 feet.
Okay, he's starting this one out to the right and it should come back.
This one from 4 feet away. He finishes with par on 18. As we take a look at the final results, our featured player finishes in second place.
Solid, if not unspectacular. Didn't get the victory, but a lot of positive takeaway with that runner-up finish.
It's been a great day. We thank you for joining us. For Rich Beam, Luke Elvey, and our entire 2K Sports crew, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you soon. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Quail Hollow Club in Charlotte, North Carolina, we've got opening round coverage of the PGA Championship. Hi everyone, I'm Andrew Catalan alongside 2002 PGA champion Rich Beam. Luke Elvey with us as well, and we've got Henny Koyak and John McCarthy down on the course. Rich, this should be a fun week. We've got so many great storylines, including a rivalry with our featured player. Before we get into that, take us through this course. What are some of the big keys out there?
Well, great news, Andrew. This week they're going to find a golf course that's in immaculate shape. There's very few venues that you're going to see in better condition year in and year out than Quail Hollow. But the sad news is there's a lot of it. Over 7,500 yards this thing can play. The Green Mile, holes 16, 17, and 18, historically the hardest three-hole stretch that they play on the PGA Tour. It's going to be even tougher for the PGA Championship. You've got tree-lined fairways. You've got undulating greens that are running about 14 on the stimp meter. I tell you what, whoever wins this week is going to prove their worth as one of the best players in the game.
Here's the third shot. What a shot!
That was spectacular out of that line.
A chance now to move into the top 10.
There is a significant amount of right to left on this putt.
That putt goes in, and for the first time in this event, our featured player moves ahead of his rival. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. We steer our way over to 11, a par 4.
I love this par 4, little dog leg from right to left, deep bunkers down the left-hand side. You find the fairway. Second shot is uphill to a green that's massive in size but minuscule in hole locations.
Wow, that was launched. Henny, what can you tell us about the lie in the sand?
I don't think he's going to have an easy time getting this one out of the bunker, Andrew. It's pretty deep.
And this putt is way out there. Let's see if he can lag this in close. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
Pretty sure it's going to take quite a dive to the right here.
Well done from back there.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Talk about limiting the damage. What a clutch putt.
In trouble off the tee in that fairway bunker with that putt, saves the par. Well done.
After that hole, our featured player is making a move.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
This one will be from the first cut. That rough was not easy. Well played.
What an escape artist. That was a horrible lie.
Here's a putt to get to 1 under for the tournament. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Looks like this one's going up the hill and breaking left to right.
And the birdie putt goes in. And that takes him to the top 5 on the leaderboard. Here's a look at the leaderboard, and Max Homa has pulled ahead by 3.
Let's see what happens here at the 13th.
Long downhill par 3 with a green that is historically rock hard.
Going with the 5-iron here. He's found the surface. Good chance here.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
This is a 12-footer here.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that'll move him to 2 under par. Our current leader is up by 3 shots. Well, when you stand on the tee here at the 14th at Quail Hollow Club, Rich, you're given 2 choices. Do you lay up or go for it?
It begs you to take out the big stick and go for it. However, most days the proper play is take an iron out and lay it up down the right-hand side, opening up the green for the second shot.
playing this shot from the sand. Well, that shot took some serious skill. And this putt to move into a tie for second. Always nice to hold those for birdie. And that will take him to 3 under. Max Homa is the current leader as we head over to the next. Hole number 15 is a par 5.
Fairly generous landing area for these players, but the second shot plays straight back uphill off a slightly downhill lie. Tough to get enough elevation on your second shot to hold the green. However, there's great opportunities all around this green to chip it close or possibly in.
This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. Second shot here on the 15th. Always nice to have a birdie putt. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And he will move to 4 under par now. Before we head to the next, let's take a look at the leaderboard. And it's Max Homa in top spot.
16 is the start of the Green Mile at Quail Hollow.
And carrying that bunker down the right-hand side is nearly impossible. Lay it out to the left. Second shot plays down the hill. And as you can see, water, water everywhere.
Wow, that's an incredible drive. Okay, 1 extra club.
That's a really nice approach shot. Here's Morikawa.
Coming up against consistency here. This player's top 10 in the FedEx.
All right, let's get right back out to the action. Trying to get to 5 under par with this putt. All right, John, which way is this putt going to go?
All right, this putt is going to go up the hill and to the left.
Okay, moving on to the next hole. And the person out in front of the field right now is Max Homa. Rich, take us through the tee shot at the par 3 17th.
Downhill par 3, water front, left behind. Bail out to the right-hand side and take your chances getting it up and down.
The club choice is a 6-iron. Okay, that's going to play. Okay, 12 feet away.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
That's a big birdie putt. And a good job there as he moves to 6 under par.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
18 at Quail Hollow, the closing hole of the Green Mile.
Oh, what a beautiful, beautiful setting. However, water down the left, bunkers on the right. Find the fairway, second shot, plays straight back up the hill. But once again, water left, bunkers on the right-hand side. What a hole.
This one looking pretty good off the tee. Okay, Henny, what do you see down there?
I'd say he's about 165 from this flag.
That's another green in regulation.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
8 feet to the cup. Okay, and that will do it for the day. Here's a look at the leaderboard at the end of round 1, and he finds himself in first place.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
That will do it for our broadcast day. For all of us at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next time. PGA Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Our second-round coverage of the PGA Championship is about to begin. I'm Andrew Catalan, glad to have you back with us. As we begin today's coverage, we join our featured player who currently sits in second place. Let's see if they can climb to the top of the leaderboard by the end of today's round. Let's go down to the 10th hole.
Awesome stuff.
sitting at 6 under.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Let's see what happens out of this greenside bunker. Okay, greenside, a chance to get up and down. Let's see if the player can manage a par. Okay, on to the next. Let's take a quick look at the leaderboard, and Max Homa leads the way. The 11th hole is a par 4.
It's a really good dog leg from right to left, par 4. But watch out on the greens. 3 putts happen all the time.
Not a bad result right there. Let's go down to Henny.
He's looking at an elevated green, definitely up the hill.
Not super tight, but a makeable putt. Good distance remains on this long putt. John, your green side, what do you see in this putt?
This one's going left to right.
This putt starts on a good line. Getting better and better. That close. And just this short one left for par. The man everyone is chasing right now is Max Homa. Over to the par 4 12th.
Narrow driving area down the hill. Second shot goes uphill ever so slightly to a green that runs from left to right.
Right now it's 6 under par. What an unbelievable shot that was, right next to the pin.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Finishing off that hole. And the person out in front of the field right now is Max Homa.
The 13th is a par 3.
Hit it into the center of the green every single day.
Really controlled the flight there nicely with that wind.
Henny, what's he facing with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
Ooh, a couple of birdies on the bounce. Look who's on a roll. And that will take him to 8 under. Max Homa is the current leader as we head over to the next. It's time to tee off here at the 14th hole.
Risk versus reward. How brave are you feeling? Take out the driver and go for it, but be wary of the water on the left-hand side as it lurks close by.
What a drive. Look at that.
He's setting up for his second shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Sitting at 8 under. Currently tied for second. And he needs this to save par. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. Trailing by 4 strokes. Oh, exciting times on the tee of a par 5.
Love this par 5. Second shot is really difficult to get enough elevation to hold the green, but around the green, chipping and putting pretty straightforward.
Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 in 2.
Using all of his muscles to get that one home in 2.
Let's take a look at Colin Morikawa. Nothing sweeter than a draw like that. Ooh, staying aggressive. Going for the green. Okay, let's get back to the action. This putt to get to 10 under par. John, have you got a read on this one?
This one will be diving hard to the right.
He's going to like the look of this one. That'll be inside the circle of friendship. Just 3 feet to the cup. After that hole, he is in second place behind Max Homa.
Let's check out the 16th. It's a par 4.
Bail out left of that bunker with your tee shot. Second shot straight down the hill. However, with a long iron ahead, not easy to find.
Now over to Morikawa.
Currently top 30 in the FedEx Cup points list.
Colin Morikawa setting up his shot. Well played there, pin high.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Okay, here we are again, back live. Second shot on the 16th hole. Going with pitching wedge here.
Needs a little ground help to the left.
On the green, but a ways to go. Henny, what do you see in this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Well, this one starts off looking good.
Going to get it.
And just a tap in left for par. As we move on to the next hole, we take a peek at the leaderboard. Max Homa has a 3-shot advantage. Let's go over to 17, the par 3.
What a hole indeed. If you find the green, you've made a mistake because you pulled your tee shot.
This is a 5-iron. Yeah, I like that. That's okay there. That's a safe shot. This putt to get to 10 under par. Okay, John, what do you see with this putt?
Lots of movement right to left on this putt.
So close.
Not a bad effort right there from long range. Big breaking putt. He just didn't quite read it right, but it'll be an easy par.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and Max Homa has pulled ahead by 3. Out to the 18th tee.
Don't let the beauty of the hole suck you in. This thing is dangerous.
I think he likes that one. Henny, what can you tell us about this shot?
He's looking at perhaps 175, I'd say.
All right, we can work with that. 13 feet to the cup.
Looks good.
And a birdie to finish on 18. At the end of the day, it's Max Homa atop the leaderboard. Well, that'll do it for today. For all of us here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. Have a great night. .2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's the third round of the PGA Championship from Quail Hollow. Hi, everyone. I'm Andrew Catalan. Welcome back. As we check in with the current standings, our featured player is sitting in second place, and Max Homa is in first. Let's get down to the first hole. That's a good one to build momentum on. This is a 150-yard shot.
Oh, that is unbelievable.
And a 4-footer left.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Let's take a quick look at the leaderboard, and Max Homa leads the way. Let's go out to the par 4 second.
Tough little driving hole here. Fairway cambers from left to right, so draw spin is required if you want to find the fairway. From there, second shot back up the hill ever so slightly, but a large drop off on the right hand side. We'll see plenty of action.
That is a big-time drive. And now this from about 150 yards away. Okay, nothing spectacular, but safe. Okay, a 15-footer remains.
This for back-to-back birdies.
Henny, how tricky is this one?
You can be positive with this because it's up the hill and moving left to right.
Okay, back-to-back birdies. Things are heating up.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
Here's a look at the leaderboard, and he is tied for the lead.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
I think this one will find the fairway quite easily. We've got about 180 left to the hole. This is a 7-iron on the way.
This one's looking pretty good. I think he's got playing partner Colin Morikawa looking a little nervous after that shot.
This putt left for birdie. Okay, moving on to the next. Okay, let's update the leaderboard, and after that hole, the tie is broken. We have a solo leader.
And now onto the par 3 4th hole.
Short little par 3 here, protected by 3 greenside bunkers on the front of it, but don't go long. That's a danger zone as well.
And choosing the 8-iron here. And this from the greenside rough. Putting for par. Currently 13 under for the event. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4.
Dog leg from left to right, protected by bunkers both right and left. Second shot back up the hill to a green that slopes from back to front and from right to left.
This shot from 120 yards. He's got a 2-stroke buffer. That's a tad wayward. Not quite finding the surface. This would be a great up and down from this spot. A 9-foot chance here. And he's down there. You got to read.
Got to be careful here. This is downhill.
Well, that's providing some hope to the rest of the field as our leader stumbles with a bogey.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And with that hole, this player is currently in first, just ahead of Max Homa. And now onto the par 3, 6th hole.
It's a difficult par 3 or an easy short par 4.
He hasn't managed to birdie this hole this tournament. And with that putt, he's bounced back immediately from his previous drop shot.
Setting the tone early in this round.
Sitting at -13 for the tournament.
Out to the 7th hole.
Water on the right-hand side comes into play very quickly. Only the longest hitters in the game are going to reach those bunkers down the left-hand side. Second shot, should you go for it, to a green that's pretty flat, two-tier green, but again, water everywhere on the right-hand side.
Okay, that'll play. Well, Rich, not only is Max extremely talented on the course, but everyone seems to love him off the course as well.
The king of Twitter now roasting all the other players in the field this week. What an unbelievable performance. This guy's got it all. His swing is phenomenal. The short game is there, makes the big putts when he needs to. His game all around is as good as anybody's when he's in full flight. It's a lot of fun to watch him play. Not bad at all.
Here is the eagle putt. He makes the putt and extends his lead. Our featured player still sits atop the leaderboard. Over to number 8. It's a par 4.
A very simple, short par 4. Players should be feasting when they arrive to the tee. Longer hitters can find the green. The others hit your tee shot up there short, and it's just a chip and a putt.
He really got behind that one. Just to clean up this birdie. And that counts. That's the 5th birdie of the day. Getting set for the next hole. A quick look at the leaderboard, and it's a 4-shot advantage for our leader. And now teeing off on this par 4.
A long par 4, dog legs from right to left. If you miss the bunker down the right-hand side, you've got a great view of the green for your second. This green is fairly flat with bunkers front and to the right. It's a strong par 4 indeed.
Oh, I can hear the golf claps around the course. This from about 210 yards with a 4-shot advantage. No doubt about the club selection there. That was the right play.
This one here, this is for back-to-back birdies, moving him in the right direction.
Seven feet to the cup.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Chalk up another. That's the 6th birdie of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
As we move on to the next hole, he is up by 5 shots. Well, Rich, just one round to go, and our featured player is hanging around.
They are going to need a low one, but they are certainly capable of it. Let's see if they can get it done.
We had so much fun out there today. Thank you for joining us. For all of us at 2K Sports, we'll see you soon. It's time to prepare for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to see who will walk away with the Wanamaker Trophy. It's the final round of the PGA Championship. Andrew Catalan here, pleased to have you back with us. As we check the standings, it's Max Homa holding down the top spot. He's leading the event by 1 stroke as we begin our coverage here on 2K Sports. Let's catch up with play on the final 9 holes of the PGA Championship.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
You know, Andrew, I think he's going to go for this one.
Love it. Aggressive and almost rewarded. This putt starts on a good line. This one looking good. And it just slides by. And just a tap in left for birdie. The man everyone is chasing right now is Max Homa. Over to number 11. It's a par 4.
Strong tee shot. Second shot, though, has got to find the right portion of this green. Diabolical indeed.
That is a massive drive. Really well done. 5 feet remains.
This for a birdie.
Another birdie. That's the 4th of the day.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row. He's feeling it.
As we move on to the next hole, we take a peek at the leaderboard. Max Homa has a 3-shot advantage. That is an absolute missile. Henny is with this group.
Andrew, it was looking great until you got to the ball. All right, not the best, but back in position. Onwards and upwards from here.
Needs this putt to save par and save momentum. As we move on to the next hole, the lead is at 4. Time for the tee shot on 13.
Long downhill par 3 with a green that is historically rock hard. Drawing it in there beautifully.
How about this birdie putt? John, you're down there. What can you tell us about this putt?
He's staring down the 31-foot putt from there.
This putt's looking good. Tracking nicely. Getting better and better. And it drops.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
And the person out in front of the field right now is Max Homa.
We've arrived at a par 4.
Great opportunity to make birdie, but also bogey or worse.
This is full send.
Standing over his second shot. 4 strokes off the lead. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
It should start out straight enough and then have a little bit of a break to the left as it nears the hole.
Okay.
And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Now 5 strokes behind. Here we are at the par 5, 15th.
Dog leg from right to left, generous driving area. The green is very accessible all around it. Luke, that's a stonking drive.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, this one. It's looking like a 230-yarder.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
This putt right on 10 feet. A good one to make.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
It's on a great line. And that's another putt that's been holed. Now 22 under par with a handful of holes left to play.
Oh, it's time to dig in and give it your all coming down the final few.
At the conclusion of that hole, this player is currently second, just behind Max Homa.
Managing to chase down the leaders, closing that gap. Gotta like it.
This is a good time to get hot with the tournament on the line. And this is a mighty performance. Look at the player creeping up the leaderboard at just the right time.
Yeah, looking good right now, making some significant moves out there at the moment.
And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
This putt's going to move pretty hard to the left.
Ooh, looking nice.
Gee, it's got some good speed about it. Oh, my. Trailing by a stroke after that hole.
I tell you what, inching closer to that top spot on the leaderboard, things are definitely heating up.
We've reached the 17th. It's a par 3.
Could be the hardest par 3 in the planet to find the green on. Good luck.
Pulling hybrid out of the bag. That is going to work. Well, you think about the big moments in a final round. This is one of them.
I really hope this one drops for him.
Did not hit it. Here's the tap in for par. Our leader has a 2-shot advantage on the field. We've hit the 18th hole. It's a par 4.
A spectacular hole indeed, fraught with danger everywhere.
No time for nerves right now. This one has to be close, and then a birdie would get into a playoff. Yeah, nothing wrong with that shot right there. So now this lengthy putt to force a playoff. John, give us a read on this putt.
From here, at least, it looks like this one's going to go to the right as it heads up that hill.
This putt on a good line. Getting better. What time is it? It's playoff time. And it drops in. Rich, the playoff format is the aggregate format today.
Now, this format ensures that these players need to perform well over multiple holes. Should be fun.
2 players remain. Let's see who will win it.
Let's get this playoff going.
Well, I like the look of the line here. This should find the fairway. Well, what's your advice here, Rich, with the opponent so close to the hole?
Only look at the flagstick, look at nothing else. Hit your shot and hit it close.
Well, that's beautifully judged.
Of all the shots that I like the most, that one ranks right up there.
A big opportunity here to take the lead in this playoff. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Yeah, he's been prowling around this one. It's 11 foot out.
And with that impressive putt, the lead is now theirs in this playoff. Leading after one, Rich. We're on to the next hole.
Up by 1. Let's see if he can keep it going.
This is a hybrid. On the green, that's always mission number 1. This putt can give the featured player a little separation in the playoff. Okay, Henny, give us a read here.
This putt is breaking right to left.
That extends the lead in the playoff. We go to another hole in this playoff. He's made his way to 18 with the lead. Time to get it done. This is a bomb. This shot is about 170 yards. All right, the putter can come out now. This next putt to win the event. This is looking good early. This putt still tracking nicely. You gotta love it. The putt is in and the playoff is over.
And that's all she wrote, folks. The game is over. We have a winner.
And it goes in. Really a remarkable comeback as the player was chasing the lead as they started the back nine. What was the turning point, Rich?
Well, you got to look back at that eagle they made on the back nine, which really lit their fire, and that's what I believe propelled them to the win.
Well, we hope you enjoyed our extended coverage of this week's playoff. On behalf of all the hardworking people here at 2K Sports, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll see you next week.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Welcome in for the opening round of the Miller Championship. Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company as always. Alongside me is Rich Beam, and out on the course is Henny Kuyak and John McCarthy will be following all the action. Can't you feel the energy surrounding this championship? So much history, so many great champions. Let's see how this one plays out. We'll head to the 9th hole and catch up on play. Good shot there. It's a fairway finder for sure. This is his second shot. Currently 4 shots off the pace. Going with the 8-iron here. That's well played. Anything on the green from there was fine. Just taking a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
Luke, I just don't see this happening. I tell you, I'd love to see this player prove me wrong, though.
Okay, Henny. What's he looking at with this putt?
15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Currently a couple under for the event.
Gotta like it. Moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Penny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 155.
Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. And this putt to move into a share of first. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
Not a good line.
Come on.
Yeah!
Currently at 3 under for the event.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Teeing off here at the 11th. Opting for the 5-iron. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
What a shot from the bunker. This putt was about 8 feet.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And that will take him to 4 under. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Next up is this par 4 hole. Oh, the stinger. That is a thing of beauty. Take class and talent to hit that shot. Quality shot, that one. Playing from around 150 yards here. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. That's impressive. He just keeps extending his advantage over the field. And that will take him to 5 under. Okay, he's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Next hole is one of my favourites, a short par 4.
How is he going to play this? Lay back or go for it and extend his lead?
That's not the one he wanted. Time for the second shot here at the 13th. Well, that's step 1 complete. Out of the sand, but now faced with a very big putt. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Okay, John, what's he looking at with this putt?
This is looking like around 45 feet, guys.
I like the pace on this putt. That one's got some intent. This one could make it all the way to the hole.
You rotten thing.
Just a short putt remaining here. He sits in first position. So the opening round in the books, Rich. Impressed with your efforts here in the booth. Thanks for your time.
Same, Luke. Enjoyed the day. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. PGA Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Time for round 2 of the Miller Championship. Luke Elvey here, pleased to have your company once again. Now, Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Look, this player's trailing at the moment. Let's face it, there is so much golf left out there. Anything can happen. Let's just sit back, relax, and watch it unfold.
We're going down to the second hole now. That's some good golf right there. His second shot here.
Strong play, going for it.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
This looks pretty tiny, this. Great speed. Yes, sir! All right, that's now going to move him to 7 under for the event.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4.
that one was fired out of a cannon.
Second shot here on the third. This looks pretty handy.
Oh, it's not often you come up against Tiger, but he's really proving himself out there today.
Nice birdie, well played. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Going with the hybrid. Oh, that was so close to going in. Oh, these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
He's got this one for birdie.
Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We've arrived now at the par 5 5th hole. Oh, that is a beautiful low ball flight off the tee there. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it? Wonderfully played. Oh, just missed. This putt to get to double digits under the card. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
I think this putt is moving just a little bit to the left.
Oh, what a putt.
I haven't seen a putting display like this since I was 5 years old.
Our leader is enjoying a 3-stroke advantage. And he finds himself on top spot of the leaderboard as this round comes to a close.
Same to you, Luke. See you tomorrow.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Ben, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's moving day at the Miller Championship. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, are with you. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Yes, right now the game plan is working, but they still have to go out there and play off the front foot, play on offense, and not worry about who's chasing them.
We're going down to the 8th hole now. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Seemed to lose the handle on that shot. Hope you're enjoying our continuing coverage. Let's head out to the 14th hole. Okay, time to return to the action. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. And if this can go down, he'll save par. Well hold. Let's move on. And as we head to the next tee, our featured player leads by 2. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here.
That dog will hunt.
He's setting up for his second shot. Currently leading by 2. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Trying to move to 13 deep here with this putt. John, what's the line on this putt?
Pretty sure this one's moving to the left.
That's disappointing. Putting for a par here. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Well, Rich, that's always a nice way to get going. Out of the gates and in top spot. Impressive.
Yeah, but I like the position. I like being out in front. That forces the other players to come catch you. I like their position.
From around 170 yards here. Oh, absolutely flushed. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Hey guys, we are checking in with Tiger Woods as he gets set for his next shot here on the 16th.
6 feet remaining to the cup. He's making this look easy, keeps surging ahead. As we check the standings, our leader has a 2-stroke advantage. On the tee of the par 3 11th. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Wow, what a shot.
Birdie at the last. This for another.
And Henny, what's he looking at for this putt?
He's got 10 feet here. I think he likes it.
Oh, what a putt.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
He'll like the look at where he's standing on this leaderboard. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole. Not a bad line, this one. That one cannon off the downslope. That one is hunting.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
Good shot there. This one's for birdie. So close. Big putt for par coming up. That was a sensational approach, Rich, but you've got to feel like an opportunity was lost. And that'll ensure he remains in first place. So another impressive display on top of the leaderboard, though, Rich. There's plenty to play for.
Nothing better than seeing your name on top of that leaderboard with just one round to go.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the... Welcome, everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. The final round of the Miller Championship begins now. I'm Luke Elvey. Glad to have you back with us. Well, Richie's played really nicely and managed to build up a lead going into the final round, which is great, but it's only a small one. This is going to be very interesting.
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Let's catch up with action out of the 13th. He's trying to make a move here and grab top spot on the leaderboard. Will he clinch the title? Time will tell. This is his second shot. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace.
Nicely done.
This putt to move into a tie for first. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. Currently 15 under par for the event. Welcome to the 14th hole. It's a par 5. Oh, well played.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Now he's got his eyes set on the putting surface. An aggressive play here. Well, that's a tremendous shot and sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Absolutely love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
What a putt that was. And as we look at the leaderboard, he now has a 3-shot advantage. Let's see what happens here on the 15th. Oh, what a wonderful play, leading with intent. And this has been a hole he's unable to take advantage of so far for this event. John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
With just a small sliver of a lead, this could go any different direction down the stretch.
On the tee now, the 16th, and it's a par 5. Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway.
He has his eyes set on one place and one place only. It's the green.
Maybe going for the green, are we? How about the corner? Booyah, baby. How good was that albatross? Keep rolling. That's impressive.
from long range. Holy cannoli, what a shot!
Well, Luke, I think he's found his distance.
Well, this is an impressive display by our leader, now out by 6 shots over the field. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Not too sure he can replicate another albatross on this hole, but job well done at the last.
Time for the second shot at the 17th. Oh, that just brushed past the hole. This putt is about 15 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
Okay, this one starts out pretty straight, but it will go left at the end.
Hey, that's a chance. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. He's currently sitting in first place. Welcome to the lucky last, and it's a par 3 to finish. Going with the pitching wedge here.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
And with this putt, he will win the event. And in it goes. Victory for our player. What a performance.
Luke, the victories, winning never gets old, but this is getting out of hand, isn't it? Another victory on the season.
And Henny, that was some impressive play. To take down a rival of that caliber and to win the event, what a performance.
Yes, Luke, we doubted them, but they got the job done and they took down their hero. The rivalry is theirs and theirs alone. And they can boast about this on social media for, well, weeks now.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beam, I'm Luke Elving. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time.